The trail of footsteps scattered and then faded entirely. I can't even remember how I ended up getting lost in here. I must have followed their voice here. What's happening? Is Astrum close being shelled from the outside? Why?
Help! Don't just stand there! You need to get to the bureau! What happened? Let's head this way, mister!
dome protecting the city has been destroyed. This all feels like a bad dream.
Hal, watch out! Hey, what's wrong? Hal. Same old Hal. Falling asleep during your test? Seriously?
Test?
Still half asleep? You're in the middle of your final aptitude test, man. Anyway, I'm gonna see how everyone's doing in Augmented Dreaming. It's a supervisor's job to protect AD, the collective dream all the residents experience. Once you're a supervisor, Hal, that's what you'll be doing on a daily basis. Here, this is your trainee badge. You'll be able to access AD with that. Ready? Let's go. Looks like you can access AD just fine. Take a look around and see how the residents are doing while you're here.
But where are they?
See those glowing fish? Each of them represents a dreaming resident's consciousness. The human-shaped ones are conscious enough to speak to. I'm guessing you haven't talked to many ordinary humans since the experiment. Go on. I'll wait here, okay? How did it go? Nothing too intense, right? A supervisor's job is to get things under control when something goes wrong in AD. I heard they also used to investigate crimes back before AD was introduced. The city's totally protected by AD these days, so the crime rate is just 0.001%. For the last 30 years, there hasn't even been any variant persecution here in the city. With the system protecting it, this place really is a dream world. Anyway, let's get your training started. It's time we did some counseling in AD. I'll give you a quick run-through first, okay?
Sure.
We access Kairos, the medical nanomachines inside all the residents, using our tethering tools. The only people who aren't Kairos hosts are people like me who are incompatible. And variants, the nanomachines just don't work right with you guys. Thanks to Kairos, the residents can take part in one collective, idyllic dream. In the dream, residents share all their experiences. That's why it's impossible to commit crimes here in the city.
I see.
The system immediately removes residents who need attention to prevent mental contamination. Which explains why some residents appear glitched out. Okay, time to start counseling. After this, you'll officially be a supervisor. I'll show you how it's done, so pay attention. What's going on? What the hell is going on? Hey, let's split up and see what the deal is.
Albert? What on earth happened? Huh? Is someone there?
The professor died? He was killed? We're in big trouble. The founder of the city just died. We gotta move quick. I'm gonna head to the bureau. Look, training is over. Head back and wait for your results, okay?
I can't believe there was a murder here in the city. You're... Looks like my results are ready.
Notification. Special Supervisor Aptitude Test Results. Hal Scion, Astrum Close GV Resident Code Holder. Official Quantum Interference Research Institute recommendation. Confirmed. Recommendation from Director General Elaine Cordia. Confirmed. Supervisor Aptitude Level, A+. You are hereby officially approved as a Special Supervisor. Supervisor Hal Scion, congratulations on your appointment. Please accept your Bureau-issued equipment. Ordinarily, supervisors are issued with the WIS-07 ring-type firearm. The bracelet model you will be provided with is designed specifically with variants in mind. The WIS-07A prototype is fitted with quantum interference ability suppressors. The right bracelet is equipped with scanning functionality. Confirming functionality. Confirming operational status. The left bracelet suppresses your interference abilities. Confirming functionality. Confirming operational status.
This is their memory from 3 years ago. I'm going through what they experienced all over again.
A few days ago, ion particle concentration across the continent rose to critical levels. Ordinary humans can no longer venture beyond the dome without protective equipment. At the same time, an experiment on 2 variant humans was being conducted at the Institute. In an attempt to expand the functionality of Augmented Dreaming. The residents of this city wish to know exactly what happened during that experiment. Elaine, please bring the witness forward.
The subject is in a state of extreme shock and has no memory of their life before the incident. Permission to make a statement on their behalf?
Chief Supervisor Elaine Cordia. Permission granted. It is obvious where the responsibility for the failure lies. The fault is with the variants themselves. Halcyon, Maya Gannett. After being reformatted under Bureau supervision, the pair will undergo personality processing to combat their aggressive, impulsive tendencies. Supervisor, I presume you have no objections?
I was there during the experiment in my capacity as an Administration Bureau Supervisor. Responsibility for this incident doesn't lie with the variants. No. The only person to blame is Professor Rumford. There you are. Don't worry. You're now under the protection of the Administration Bureau. I won't let anyone use you in their experiments ever again. I promise. You can't remember anything that happened before the experiment, can you? Give me your hand. This world is a cruel place for you and the others. Ever since the catastrophe 9 years ago, variant humans have been persecuted worldwide. People say it was their reckless behavior that caused the disaster. You know, everyone is terrified of you and your kind. Even here in the city, you can't let your guard down. I want you to become a supervisor. Prove that you can do something for the city. That way you'll be able to protect them all when the time comes.
This feels nostalgic somehow. Memory diving lets me access past memories. What I saw just now, that was their memory.
Supervisors can access the administration system using their badges. Authentication data must be reset. Please present your badge. User registration complete. Special Supervisor Halcyon, Quantum Interference Research Institute. Administrative Class, Level 4 Retrodictor, in accordance with municipal regulations. Your abilities will be suppressed to Level 2.
Ever since I was given this badge, all I've wanted is to become a supervisor.
After reconstructing the witness's visual memories holographically, visual data transmitted by the witness caused collective mental state contamination. The city's Kairos hosts were immediately secured in a state of augmented dreaming.
Me? In charge of the case? Either way, I don't have time to waste. I need to get to the professor's house.
Repeating emergency announcement. Homicide detected. Victim, Albert Rumford. After reconstructing the witness's visual memories holographically, visual data transmitted by the witness caused collective mental state contamination. The city's Kairos hosts were immediately secured in a state of augmented dreaming. Citywide lockdown initiated. Emergency collective mental enforced.
Let's go.
Yo! I'm guessing you passed the aptitude test, right? But seriously, landing a murder case right after joining the Bureau? You're on a roll, man!
What?
Looks like Lily's update is finished. She's got a new investigation support matrix installed. I'll bring her with me to the prof's house. See you there, okay?
But what's gonna happen to the city? Hey! Weird. Hey, you!
How's the investigation going?
Ash!
I think I dropped something in the bureau lobby. Can you do me a favor and pick it up?
Emergency warning issued. Please tether to the collective. In accordance with Municipal Ordinance 15.3, leaving your place of residence is prohibited.
I became a supervisor today. I've got permission to be out here.
Emergency warning issued. Please tether to the collective. Your Kairos connection cannot be verified.
Damn it. I need to show it some ID.
Synchronizing with Nebula database. Identification verified. Permission to leave your place of residence confirmed. Supervisor Halcyon inaugurated just 5 minutes ago. The Bureau welcomes you. Here is your partner, Supervisor Ash Shepard's badge. I picked this up a few minutes ago. Please look after it, Supervisor Sion.
I can't believe he'd leave behind something so important. He must have been in a real hurry. Looks like I can access his memories.
Who's that?
12 years really passed since then? I need... Whoa there! Watch where you're going, okay?
Where are you from? What's your name?
What's with all the questions?
What about your resident ID?
Let me guess, you're one of those supervisors?
Yeah, this is part of the job, so play along, would ya? There's been an incident. We're on high alert.
If you want me to play ball, you gotta show me your badge, Mr. So-called supervisor.
Sure. What the? Where'd my badge go? Hey, stop right there! Ah, damn it!
Now that I think about it.
Evening. Strange. Amazing!
Did you hear?
It sure is peaceful with no one around. I can hardly hear a thing. Still, I'm sure that things in AD haven't settled down yet. I guess I'll take a peek, see what's going on. I should be able to access AD with the visor I was issued. Where to next?
Now that I think about it. Ah, crap. What do you think? Ah, crap.
I know!
Everyone tethered right now. It's like their shadows are on edge somehow. No one thought murder was even possible in the city. I mean, I was the same. The thought never crossed my mind. Dreams protect us here in Astrum Close. Bionic nanomachines called Kairos were introduced 30 years ago to protect the fragile. Mental health of ordinary humans, for whom the world is no longer even safe. Kairos supports a system of collective mental tethering, augmented dreaming, that has erased crime from the city. After the Nightfall catastrophe 12 years ago, particle contamination spread from the east. Even when the world outside was rocked by rebellion and slaughter, I heard the city was a crime-free oasis of calm. The city hasn't been this worked up since the experiment that took place 3 years ago. Professor Rumford?
It seems I've surprised you with my appearance. I've taken the form of the professor when he first built this city. We forged and nurtured this place together.
So, you're Eustace, the city's integrated AI?
How? You are already aware of the task assigned to you, correct? We accept that this is a grave burden for a newly appointed supervisor. But with your abilities that let you read memories, you should have no trouble recovering the professor's body and identifying the culprit.
I literally just became a supervisor. Why would you pick me? Does the Director General know about this?
Director General Elaine Cordia is currently under close surveillance. As such, she is unable to operate freely.
What? Why?
You'll find out soon enough when you start investigating the crime scene. No Kairos-compatible resident could possibly be implicated, thanks to collective AD counseling. The number of potential culprits is limited. Even so, everyone awake right now is a suspect. The trial starts in 3 days. How? It's up to you to solve this case. Find Albert's body. Find the perpetrator. There isn't a moment to lose. Before the city is engulfed in the impending nightmare.
Could she really be responsible? It seems so hard to believe. Let's go.
All clear.
I can hardly remember anything from before that trial, 3 years ago. They found me outside the city. After that, I was brought up in the Institute shelter. I grew up without a family. When I got caught up in the Nightfall catastrophe 12 years ago, I lost everyone, apparently. But since moving here, everyone at the shelter became just like family. At least, I heard that's how things were before that experiment. Hearing about the professor's death this morning was a real shock. But it wasn't his death itself that shocked me. It was the fact that the crime even happened here in the city. I mean, this place is supposed to be peaceful. Professor Albert Rumford, the founder of this so-called paradise. People are wondering who killed him. Whoever did it, I'm not surprised in the slightest. That experiment 3 years ago left a stain on the city, but nobody even remembers. Some people still respect the professor. They think he actually cares about variants. But the Rumford I know is heartless. He treats us variants like cattle, all for the sake of his research. He's just a cold person.
All clear. Off limits. Supervisor Sion, thank you for your diligence. The scan of the crime scene will be completed shortly.
Where are Ash and Lily?
Supervisor Shepard isn't here. It seems he was here earlier. He dropped something.
I don't know why, but Ash seems more distracted than usual today. Looks like I can access the past with this, too.
Huh?
Professor.
You again? What were you doing in there? Huh?
Wait!
That person. That was Ash. But who is that girl with him?
Your keeper Zeta is right here. Her name is called Lily. She is your Bureau-approved investigation assistant and personal care robot.
Oh, she's still in her pod. I should wake her up. I'm not in the mood right now.
Maya always used to give me head rubs. Maya told you to look after me, didn't she?
I think you're getting things confused. She asked you to support me.
Those two things are one and the same.
They really aren't.
You've got 3 seconds, mister. If you don't give me a head rub, I'm gonna tell Maya. See, that wasn't so hard, was it? I hate it when you act like a meanie.
Lily, where'd Ash go? I thought you came here together.
Ash? Beats me, mister. This is your time to shine, Hal. Elaine is a suspect, right? You need to clear her name, especially after everything she's done for you.
Yeah, you're right.
Plus, if you search the scene, you're bound to find some evidence. Look at you, the fresh recruit with his first big case.
Scan complete. Here's the investigation report for you.
Good job, Betas. Let me take a look. I see. This report covers the incident, Hal. I'll explain everything before we get started at the crime scene. The victim was the occupant of this house, Professor Albert Rumford. He's the one who made the city, the Quantum Interference Research Institute, and me. The professor watched over this city alongside Eustace for so long. We used to come to his house all the time. But ever since the experiment 3 years ago, he stopped making time for us.
Martha Simmons, an old friend of Rumford's. She was the one who discovered him.
You know about Martha, don't you? She always used to look after you when you were little.
I don't remember.
You never know. You might remember something while you're taking a look around the place.
Yeah,
Anyway, Martha was waiting for the supervisors to arrive when she heard a shriek. The corpse went missing when she left the room to investigate the noise. The fact that Martha saw the corpse is backed up by her Kairos visual record. The Bureau is looking for the missing body, but they haven't found it yet. They need you to find the body.
it looks like he died from external injuries between 5 and 8. But we can't pinpoint the exact time of death. Why is everything so unclear?
There's something wrong with the Kairos nanomachines inside the professor's body. We had visual confirmation of the corpse, but the system is showing he's alive. His biosignals are being transmitted from inside the lab.
So his body went missing, and his vitals are showing as all normal. This is weird.
They need you to find the Kairos transmission in the lab.
I see. We have no evidence to prove if the professor is alive or dead. The body disappeared after it was found, and then there's his Kairos. Are the readings saying he's still alive in the lab?
Exactly. The Bureau wants to find out if he's alive or not. As soon as we find the body or the Kairos transmission, I'll send a report. It's your time to shine, Hal. Look at you, the fresh recruit with his first big case.
Scan in progress.
This place. It's so weird.
This is the first time I've been here in 3 years too, mister.
start by taking a look at the body.
Yeah!
I see.
Yeah!
Ah.
Spin the hologram to view it!
What could it be? What's this? Excuse me?
Yeah!
I see. I see.
Your investigation log status has been updated. Your report will be sent to the Bureau.
Good work, Hal! Keep it up!
Thanks, Lily.
What's wrong, mister?
Weird. What does it mean?
Weird!
Yeah. What's this?
Yeah!
I see. Found it.
It's been 9 whole years since I was last here. So, this place only has 7 days left, huh? I don't have much time. I need to speak to Albert right away.
What's this?
Commencing Augmented Dreaming Network calculation. Simulating. Warning. In approximately 168 hours, life inside Astrum close will cease to be viable. The planet's habitable landmass will be reduced to 0%.
Huh. Weird. Let's take a look. What's this? I see.
WOH-01. Authentication failed.
What's this?
WOH-01. Authentication failed.
What's this?
I have nothing else to say. Please leave. Time to take a break.
No input detected. Initiating sleep mode. Administrator access is required to switch modes. WOH-01. Authentication complete. WOH-01. Administrator permission verified. Initializing system.
Was it today he was supposed to visit? How long has it been since he brought Hal and the plant here to the city? It's 9 years by my count.
There was something on that terminal relating to the professor's Kairos. No idea.
No input detected. Initiating sleep mode.
It's in sleep mode right now.
You can switch modes using the professor's cane. But to use the cane in the first place, we need the professor's authorization.
So why don't you revisit the past and see if there are other glowing things to interfere with?
Huh?
You managed to access the terminal in the professor's memory, right? Hal, you told me when you were little, you said when you visit the past, you connect certain influence over things that are glowing.
I said that?
Yep. I didn't really understand, but you said that changing the past influences the present.
Now that you mention it, when the professor paused earlier, I got the feeling I could influence his actions in that moment of hesitation. Change the professor's actions. Right. Let's give this another shot.
WOH-01. Authentication failed.
I have nothing else to say. Please leave.
Time to take a break.
No input detected. Initiating sleep mode. Administrator access is required to switch modes. WOH-01. Authentication complete. WOH-01. Administrator permission verified. Initializing.
Was it today he was supposed to visit?
To change WOH-01 administrator permission, complete the operation in the allotted.
If I go back now, I won't be able to see this information. What if the professor took a different course of action here? Would that alter the present?
WOH-01 administrator permission has been changed to
How long has it been since he brought Hal and the plant here to the city? It's 9 years by my count.
Looks like I was able to interfere with the professor's past.
WOH-01. Authentication complete. WOH-01. Administrator permission verified. Initializing system.
Just as I thought.
Got it.
Administrator permission verified. Terminating program.
I see. I see. think I get it. Weird. We couldn't figure out where the professor's body disappeared to in the end.
Don't worry, mister. The Kairos data we found is more than enough. Send a report to the Bureau. There! We finished our search.
Let's head back to the hall. Let's check out the hall, too. This place, Astrum Close, the Marine Research City, is built around the clock tower. Professor Rumford founded the city.
There might be something in the hall, too. If anything catches your eye, be sure to check it out, mister. There might be something in the hall, too.
What could it be?
Hal, did you see this? It's Fifi. This brings back some memories. Has it been here all the while?
You know about this?
Obviously. I mean, so should you.
No. What are you doing poking around in there?
I'm playing hide and seek with Hal. He's it.
In my house? He'll find you in no time there. There's no hiding anything from Hal, you know. If there's something he wants to know, he just revisits the past and finds out.
But Hal was the only one who had to get his blue jab today.
Again? I told them to cut down his dosage.
Professor, stand over there so Hal doesn't see me.
How's this? Don't make a peep.
Professor?
What are you two up to today?
Is it your day off today, Professor? Will you play with us?
I suppose I could.
Professor, have you seen Noel? I thought he was in here.
No, he isn't here.
Hey, Professor, we haven't had lunch yet. Can we eat here?
Of course. But what about Noel? Aren't you going to look for him first?
Oh. Martha gave me these sandwiches earlier. She said we gotta eat them right away. Whoa, look! It's Noel's favorite.
Play nice, Hal. Come on. How about we all have lunch together?
This was Noel's. Has it been here the whole time? I'll bring it back for him.
Did you see anything?
Lily, you said that we spent a lot of time with the professor when we were kids, right?
Yep. Did you remember something? He was always looking out for Maya and you guys.
It's almost like the professor I saw in the memory and the professor from the trial are completely different people. Which one is the real Professor Rumford? Or did something change him? He used to be so kind. What could have happened? Lily, the professor.
Yo, how's the search going? Anyway, I kind of went straight there to check things out. I ended up chasing this chick who was trying to flee the scene, and I lost track of time.
Really? This is you we're talking about, Ash? I figured you were just goofing off again.
Oh, Lily, you finished your update? I swear you've gotten even sassier.
Where are you and what are you doing?
That's what I've been trying to tell you. I spotted this cute chick in town, and let's just say I'm pursuing an investigation.
Is this your way of saying...
You're trying to pick up girls? You're running around off the leash now. Elaine's under watch?
No, you've got it all wrong.
Teasing girls on the job? You're a gosh darn rogue, mister.
Listen, this is important work. I'm telling you. I bet you're giving me such a look right now. If I'm gonna get the cold shoulder, I'd rather try my luck with the ladies.
Did you end up catching that person you mentioned?
Nah, they gave me the slip. They seem to know their way around the city, that's for sure. Anyway, how's everything going over there?
We've finished searching the crime scene, but there's so much to think about.
Why don't we go over everything in person? Besides, there's something I need to ask you. Come quick, okay? I'll be waiting in front of the clock tower.
The nerve! I was hoping he'd grow up a little after becoming
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Even though you don't remember, you can tell, right? He's 5 years older than you. But ever since he was a kid, as soon as he got in a tight spot, he'd come running to you, Hal. He'd get you both into all kinds of trouble, and you'd come back covered in scrapes and bruises. Maya would get mad, and poor little Noah would start crying. Such a mess. Why are you laughing?
No reason. It's just... hearing that someone is exactly how they used to be is kind of reassuring somehow.
How?
I'll try and gather as much information about the professor as I can.
What's wrong, Hal?
Nothing. We better get going. Ash is waiting for us.
Amazing.
I can't see Ash. He told us to come straight here, though. We got a new mission from the Bureau.
After the professor's death, AD contamination has gotten worse. A lot of residents are experiencing nightmares.
We might hear some rumors about the professor from some of the residents.
My head's feeling sad and unloved. You're the
you're... Looks like they're in need of immediate counseling. Just one final push. Perfect. Excuse me?
Always. Then... It was so frightening. Ugh. It was so frightening. Then... Ugh. Then...
I see.
Sometimes.
So, this is...
Always. You're...
Huh.
What a relief. Ugh.
Weird. Let's see what everyone's doing. Lily?
Hold on a moment. Something feels odd. I'm going to go and take a look. Hal, get back here!
What's wrong?
Just get back here, now! Something's wrong! We're being followed! Don't just stand there! Run for it! Hal, please get up! You should have fled!
Variant Halcyon. I'm sure of it.
Why? Why did you try to kill me?
You ought to be the one answering my questions. Why did the professor... I'm sorry.
Look. Pierced by the hands of the clock tower, paradise falls into an endless slumber. This city drifted through the last 12 years asleep. Why? Because if they open their eyes, the end of time will be staring back at them.
The end of time?
Exactly. In 7 days, the end of time as we know it.
Where am I? This place. It seems nostalgic somehow.
Did you have a bad dream? Are you so sure it wasn't real? Did you have a bad dream? Are you so sure it wasn't real? That's a time travel device, you know. Use it and protect the city.
Astrum Close is the singularity that will decide the fate of a world on the brink of destruction. Dark, long-hidden motives are whipping up into a maelstrom.
Hal, I'm asking you. Save Astrum Close.
You're the only one who can rouse the city from this nightmare.
This is... head feels so foggy right now. I feel like I was dreaming just then. But was that really a dream? That reminds me. I feel like I dropped something before. A pocket watch. The lid won't open, but it seems like it works just fine. This is exactly the same as the request I got in my dream.
Yo! I'm guessing you passed the aptitude test, right? But seriously, landing a murder case right after joining the Bureau? You're on a roll, man.
Ash. No.
Looks like Lily's update is finished. She's got a new investigation support matrix installed. I'll bring her with me to the prof's house. See you there, okay?
Weird.
Did you know?
Hey.
What the heck is going on? Huh?
I think I dropped something in the Bureau lobby.
Did you bump into a woman wearing a lab coat just now?
Huh? How did you know?
Ash, that woman is armed. She must be at the crime scene. Go and arrest her. Now.
Roger that!
Emergency warning issued. Please tether to the collective. In accordance with Municipal Ordinance 15.3, leaving your place of residence is prohibited.
Oh.
Emergency warning issued. Please tether to the collective. Your Kairos connection cannot be verified. Synchronizing with Nebula database. Identification verified. Permission to leave your place of residence confirmed. Supervisor Halcyon inaugurated just 5 minutes ago. The Bureau welcomes you. Here is your partner, Supervisor Ash Shepard's badge. I picked this up a few minutes ago. Please look after it, Supervisor Sion.
Strange!
Did you hear?
Ah, I just remembered.
Ah, now that I think about it.
I know!
Ah, crap. What do you think? Ah, crap.
Everything looks exactly the same as it did in the dream. Did time time get rewound? I've got to get to the professor's house right now.
I'm done for.
They look seriously troubled. I better help out. I need to be careful. I think they'll be okay now.
I'm so thankful. Sorry for the trouble.
That person. What should I do? Looks like they're in need of immediate counseling. One final push. Weird.
So much pain.
That's a relief.
This place. White.
I think I get it.
Need something?
Evening.
Scan in progress. All clear. All clear. Supervisor Sion, thank you for your diligence. The scan of the crime scene will be completed shortly.
Where'd Ash go?
Supervisor Shepard isn't here. It seems he was here earlier. He dropped something.
I guess this is where the prof lives these days.
You're... Freeze! Don't move. State your name. What are you doing here?
Huh?
Wait! Hey, wait!
That person. It looks like Ash made it in time. I wonder where he is now. I'll hold off on activating Lily until I get inside. You're asking me?
Wait! Did time get rewound? I have no idea what's going on. Hey, according to the records from the future stored in my memory, you should have already found Fifi here? Where was it? Can you show me?
I'm going to prove to Lily that I went back in time. This place, Astrum Close, the Marine Research City, is built around the clock tower. Professor Rumford founded the city.
Time rewound? Are you being serious? But I just can't. Hey, can you show me Fifi?
This place. Exactly the same.
This is the first time I've been here in 3 years too, mister. Is the spooky tree the same as before?
Oh.
No matter how hard I think, I can't come up with anything. Right, mister. No stone unturned.
What's this?
Yeah.
Found it.
It's been 9 whole years since I was last here. So, this place only has 7 days left, huh? I don't have much time. I need to speak to Albert right away.
This. Ah, just as I thought.
Commencing Augmented Dreaming Network calculation. Simulating. Warning. In approximately 168 hours, life inside Astrum Close will cease to be viable.
the planet's habitable landmass will be reduced to 0%.
What's this? Found it. Lily, look. Here it is. This is Noel's, right? He left it here as a kid.
Huh? You shouldn't be able to remember that. It looks like my records from the future were all in order. Which means I can get away with including them in my report just as they are. I'll send it later.
Thanks, Lily.
You said you were attacked on the street, right? What happened?
I'd finished investigating here, and I was heading to the clock tower to meet Ash. Someone attacked me while I was waiting for him.
Can you think of why anyone would try and attack you?
No. I literally have no idea.
Whatever. Talking like this isn't going to get us anywhere. How about we head outside? We might be able to figure something out by visiting the place you were attacked.
Weird. Let's take a look.
WOH-01. Authentication complete.
What on earth is happening?
Are you okay? I need to be careful. That's a relief.
I'm sorry for the bother. Hey there! No problems, I hope. Now that I think about it.
Was it around here?
Yeah, I think so. I was trying to dodge the gunfire, so I hid over here. It's them. Lily, let's just wait and see how...
Hey, Missy! What are you doing?
Whoa, what's going on? Who are you guys? Don't scare me like that. Get down, get down.
Missy, you're acting super suspicious!
Keep your voice down. Wait a sec. Are you a Zeta?
Oh, have you heard about me?
Listen, Zeta. If you don't zip it, I'll turn you into scrap.
Are you hiding from Ash? Did you do something bad?
I haven't done anything. He's just gone and jumped into a bunch of hasty conclusions, and now he's after me. That uniform. I'm guessing you're a supervisor too? Oh! Control bracelets. They sure do make them small these days. Are you QI capable? Halcyon, administrative class, level 4? Wait, you must be... Sorry, my bad. Don't take it the wrong way. I was just thinking of someone I used to know, that's all. You got family, kid? You might even be related to the friend I just mentioned.
I don't have any family left. Even if your friend was one of my relatives, I don't remember their name or face or anything. Are you a visitor?
A visitor? Well, yeah, I guess I am.
Yeah, she definitely seems suspicious. Let's check out her resident ID. The Bureau hasn't issued you a visitor's permit. Where are you from?
Look, no offense, but I don't have time for this right now. I've got to get going. But once I've sorted things out, I'd love to chat. See ya!
She dropped something.
It was the same with that other guy. Jeez. You really can't let your guard down here.
What was that all about?
The woman who shot me, their shadow looked just like them. It didn't seem like she was looking for an opportunity to kill me just now. What on earth's going on? I think it's around here. I was waiting for Ash, and all of a sudden I got jumped by someone.
Look who it is! Turdy Pants is calling!
Yo, how's the search going? I ran straight to the Prof's house, just like you said. And sure enough, there was this shady-looking person. I gave chase, but lost sight of him. How did you know, man?
Well...
What's up? Did something happen? Want to regroup at the crime scene?
No. I've already finished searching the place. but a whole bunch of weird stuff has been happening today. I'm still trying to process it.
For better or worse, you're kinda connected to the old guy. That's why. Whatever. Seems like you're done for the day. Go home and get some rest, man.
Today's been a tough one. You're not looking so good, mister. I've submitted today's report already, so why don't we head on home? Noah's waiting for us, you know?
Damn it!
Looks like they're in need of immediate counseling. Just one final push. I think they'll be okay now.
I'm sorry for the bother. Hey there!
Amazing.
Hey!
Hey!
Strange!
Wow!
All clear. Hey, you!
Did you hear?
Oh no. Hey. Hey there.
All clear.
Hey. How's it going? No.
Did you know? How's the investigation going? Let's see. How's the investigation going?
The variant shelter above the Research Institute. We've got our own special room, designed so that they can keep an eye on us. Maya and Noel have lived there since they were little. I moved here when I was 9, and I've been living with them ever since.
No! It's me! I'm back!
Lily, please be quiet. Maya's asleep.
Hey, Noel.
Hey, Lily.
Feeling lonely without your pal, Lily? What were you up to these past few days?
I've just been indoors.
You really should get out once in a while, mister. There are hardly any people about. It's the perfect chance to get used to being outside. I mean, you're still taking your meds, so why not venture out?
It's okay. I just want to stay here with Maya.
It's nice to be home after a few days away. Why don't you have a nice warm drink and put your feet up, mister?
It's a kid's drawing. The writing's kind of smudged. I can't read it. But this picture seems familiar somehow.
Hal, come here. If you're coming to live with us, I need to make one thing clear.
What?
If you draw something you like, then somebody puts it in the kitchen for you.
What do you like, Hal?
I like honey and milk in my tea. Maya likes hot chocolate.
I guess I'll make myself a hot drink or something. I should probably make something for Noel, too.
Hal!
It's a kid's drawing. The writing's kind of smudged. I can't read it. But this picture seems familiar somehow.
Hal, come here. If you're coming to live with us, I need to make one thing clear.
What?
If you draw something you like, then somebody puts it in the kitchen for you.
What do you like, Hal?
I like honey and milk in my tea. Maya likes hot chocolate.
Even though I was only away for a day because of the scan, it feels like it's been way longer. What's this?
Maya.
Maya? No.
Be quiet, mister. Al, you've been so tired lately. Go back to sleep.
Lily? What are you doing here?
Hey, Hal. When you wake up, how about playing a game with us?
A game?
We'll hide a coin, and you have to find it.
If you want it, I'll just give it to you guys. I'm not really in the mood right now.
No! You've got to find it, Hal. You don't have to look straight away. But when you remember, do you promise?
Okay.
We'll start as soon as you get up.
Maya? What's this? I don't think I'm in the right frame of mind to say hi right now. I'll come back later. Here.
Thanks.
It's your favorite, right, Noel?
You remembered?
I just saw the picture in the kitchen. You know the professor was murdered, right? They put me in charge of the case. I went to his house today.
Why?
I guess they want the case solved as soon as possible, even if it means using our powers. Ever since Kairos got introduced, there haven't been any murders or anything in the city. Augmented Dreaming prevents crime. The whole city's under surveillance in their dreams. The system was functioning as intended, but it still couldn't prevent the professor's death. It's not that I think Noel did it, but he knows the professor better than I do, at least. I'll listen to what he has to say. I want you to tell me everything you know about the professor.
I don't want to talk about him.
Noel, where were you from yesterday evening till 10 this morning? Noel?
Drop it.
Ah, that reminds me. I should give the plushie back to Noel. This is yours, right?
Where did you find this?
It was at the professor's house. I checked out its memories earlier. When we were kids, the professor... I always thought that he was just using us to get ahead in his research career. But maybe I was wrong. Maybe something happened 3 years ago, or... No?
I don't want to hear another word about him.
No, wait! Please just listen to Hal. Do you remember the promise you made to Maya?
Leave me alone.
If you aren't going to play nice, then there's no point in talking to you.
Fine, you asked for it. Just stop the investigation already. You shouldn't be the one doing it. Besides, it's no surprise that someone killed him. It's all his fault. Everything. What happened to Maya? You forgetting about us?
But you used to love the professor when you were little. I'd even forgotten that. I just wish I could find out what actually happened in my past.
Yeah, then why don't you ever try and remember anything? I bet you're just scared. The truth is that even if you tried to dredge up the past, there's nothing good to cling to.
But...
Hal, I don't want you to have anything to do with the professor. You know Maya would say the exact same thing. Why are you never there for her, Hal? I bet she'd wake up if you were.
Don't cry.
I'm not crying.
Lily, let's call it a day. Why don't you stay with Noel?
Did I say too much? No. Can I stay with you? I'll let you give my earsies a little rub.
Sorry. Lily, I want to be alone tonight.
Are you mad, mister?
No. I'm just tired is all.
I'll go check in on Maya, and then head to bed.
won't let me into his room. Is he going through a rebellious phase or something?
It's been here the whole time, but I don't remember playing it. What's this? Excuse me. Maya, it's me. This.
It's cold. Where are we?
Lily. Lily!
Maya? Are you crying? What happened?
I'm just so happy you're awake. Look, we have the same ribbon. You don't need to be afraid of anything. I'm not going anywhere.
So warm and soft. Maya?
What's this? Maya. She can predict the future. 3 years ago, they conducted an experiment on us here in the city. I managed to make it out with everything but my memories intact. Maya wasn't so lucky. Hey, Maya. Today was a weird day. I mean, just the fact someone got murdered is weird enough, but to make matters worse, someone killed me while I was investigating the case, and for some reason, time rewound. And when I came back, I saw it. That vision of the future you showed me. In 7 days, the city will fall. This whole thing has only just begun. Is this what you were trying to tell me? Are you here? Or are you there?
Hal, you're here again? The professor's worried about you.
Did you follow me here?
No? I come here a lot too. When it gets dark, you can see the lights in the sky from here. They're so pretty, but we're the only ones who can see them. And they're harmful to ordinary people. If they touch the light, they break down into dust and water.
But we're perfectly safe. Everyone else says it's contaminated outside the dome. But that's just what people think because it's dangerous for them out there.
Do you feel trapped in here? Like the city's some kind of cage? Hey, have you ever heard of a snow globe? It's like a little city inside a glass ball. And it's always snowing and sparkly inside. That's what the city looks like from the outside. Have you seen it too?
Yeah.
I like this place. The Professor's City has always protected me and Noel. It's almost like a cradle. Even for us, this is the only place we can survive. Like, all the other variants outside died, right?
They were murdered.
Is that why you were crying? When we first met? Hey, why were you crying just now?
I wasn't.
Stop putting on a brave face. You're doing a terrible job of hiding it.
No matter what we say, it's all too late.
We might not be able to change the past, but things can still turn out differently. Even if it's just one thing, it could end up being the most important thing of all.
Uh-huh. I came here to see my mom. Before I moved here, I used to live out past the eastern desert in a little house by the water.
We kept a low profile, away from the city folks as if we were hiding.
My dad wasn't around. It was just me and my mom. But 3 years ago, she disappeared too. I was still just a kid. I can't really remember why my mom left. I was having this horrible dream, and when I woke up, I realized I was all alone. But I knew that I'd get to see her again, if I came here. Why? I saw her memories from when she decided to move to the city. I was so happy when he came to pick me up. The whole time we were traveling, I couldn't stop smiling. By the time I got here, my mom was already long gone. Since then, I keep telling myself that I'll never see her again. If I don't keep reminding myself, I feel like I'll end up going crazy.
Your hands are trembling. It's okay to cry, Hal. There's no point toughing it out, just for me. After all, I've already seen you cry. So many times. Hey, do you want to hear a story from me for once?
Yeah, of course.
My big bro lives outside the city. There was a time when I used to wait for him to visit. I always used to come here. You can see the gate from where we are, right? It was just the two of us, me and Noel. Growing up, I used to feel really anxious sometimes. I just wanted my big bro to come and take care of me.
Your brother still hasn't come back, has he?
He's coming back today.
Today? Did you see the future?
Yeah. That star is just about to shoot across the sky. Ever since I wished upon that star, when I look back, he's there. My big bro brother. Hey, look up. I wish that you'd become one of the family. Wouldn't that be great?
How long have you known that I've been coming here?
It's not as if I knew for sure or anything. I didn't see long enough to know whether he'd be coming or not. Like, when I saw that shooting star, I've seen that memory over and over.
Even though it's just now happened?
The future is just a part of my memories. Both the things that might have happened and the things that really did. I'll show you my future memories and make sure you don't get lost. I'm happy to go under. Sat here like this with my eyes closed and our hands together.
That dream. It wasn't just someone else's memories. They were mine. Why couldn't I remember anything about it until now? Noel said nothing good would happen, even if I got my memories back. I've got to find out for sure if something happened between the professor and us. That way, I can prove I deserve to wear the supervisor's badge. Her brain activity looks as though it was really agitated before. She seems to be okay right now, though. I feel like someone's calling me.
If you keep making it through, day by day, I'm sure you'll reach the future you desire. After all, it's too late to change what happened yesterday.
Lily's such a morning person. I wonder where she gets that from.
Elaine's back at the bureau!
Really?
She isn't completely out of the woods yet, but still, there's another potential suspect
That's kind of a relief.
Let's head to the Bureau later.
That other suspect you mentioned. Who do you mean?
Look! I managed to restore the lab access records. The tech guys really pulled out all the stops.
Was that guy Keith the only person to visit the professor's lab between midnight last night and 8 the next morning?
Yeah! That's why things are looking up for Elaine.
Lily, where is this guy right now?
He's under surveillance at his hotel. Let's get out there, mister.
Where should I start my investigation today?
I'm beat.
How's the investigation going?
No?
I'm just waiting for my results.
You had your physical today, right? No problems?
I'm fine.
Liar! He's been skipping his meds lately, and that's giving him headaches. No, you've got to take your medicine, mister.
You're always picking up interference from AD, aren't you? After all, AD is built on your ability.
No. It's based on my mom's ability. She could see the same things as I do.
Oh. Anyway, you should take your meds. You'll soon feel better.
I'm looking for something in AD. I don't have much time left. I'm sorry about yesterday, but don't go crazy with Lily while I'm gone. Well, good luck with the case.
You should try talking to that shady traveler guy at the hotel.
On patrol.
Let's call him via the terminal.
Keith had to be in the hotel somewhere. How? Yeah. I'm gonna add this to your naughty list. Keith had to be in the hotel somewhere. He's staying in room 201. We can call him from the terminal.
It looks like he's not in his room.
What? Wait a moment. I'll check the security feed. He hasn't left the hotel. He should be somewhere inside.
I wonder where he's gone. Maybe he's in the lounge.
We can take the elevator.
What's gonna happen to me?
Are you okay? Just one final push. That's a relief.
Thanks.
saying?
You're looking for me?
You're... excuse me, sir. I'm...
Mister, you look super shocked.
Maybe he's freaked out because I'm from the Bureau? My ID is public. Feel free to check it if you want. Let me introduce myself properly. I'm Halcyon, a supervisor. You're Keith Tozaki, a traveler from the East, right?
Oh, nice to, meet you. Interesting. I'm kind of in the middle of something right now. Just take a seat over there and wait, okay?
Huh? I guess I should just do what he says.
I tell ya, they couldn't make a decent cup of tea in this place if their lives depended on it.
Smells like black tea to me.
Oh? You've got quite the nose on you, short stuff.
Hey, I'm not short. So rude, mister.
Anyway, you can really tell what kind of tea this is?
You bet. Pretty cool, right? How's a big tea drinker too? So my sensors are getting pretty good these days.
So, you're a tea drinker.
Why? Is there something wrong with that?
I don't meet many other connoisseurs these days. Organic tea leaves are hard to find after all. Pretty big coincidence, don't you think? I figure it's time for a tea break. You two can come and join me.
He seems so unfazed now. He doesn't even seem overly bothered that I'm a supervisor. What was the deal with him freaking out at the start?
Ouch! This is still too hot to drink.
Mister, I don't get you. You're a big tea fan, but you can't handle hot drinks?
It's not as if you'd know anything about it, short stuff.
I told you I'm not short.
Why did you come to the city?
Straight in with the questioning, huh? And after I made you such a delicious cup of tea.
We don't usually get a lot of visitors. Traveling is dangerous, and it's not easy to get an entry permit.
I don't really know what the current situation is, to be honest. I've been on the road since long before the disaster. Got contacts all over the place. Never had any problems getting in anywhere. Everyone's just hunkered down in the dome, right? Thankfully, there are people like me, donning our protective gear and braving the great outdoors.
Oh.
You asked me what I'm doing here, right? I came here to see Albert. I wanted to talk to him about the experiments that were going on here in the city. Say, champ, you were part of that experiment that took place 3 years ago, right?
How do you know about that?
You variants stick out, that's a fact. I didn't get a chance to speak to the prof, but seeing as I got to meet you, I'd love to hear about that accident from 3 years back.
That has nothing to do with the incident involving the professor.
Nothing to do with it. You sure about that, champ?
Look, I'm here as part of my investigation into the professor's murder.
Exactly. So it has everything to do with the investigation.
What do you mean?
Hey, I'm asking you, champ. Right, how about this? You tell me what you know about the experiment, and I'll answer all your questions. Sound like a fair exchange?
Okay. If you answer my questions, then I'll tell you what I remember.
Great, we've got ourselves a deal.
I'll start my questioning. Lily, make sure you record this.
Leave it to me, mister!
Were you the professor's friend?
Yeah, the prof and I went way back. Hadn't seen each other for a while, though. I used to investigate archaeological sites and analyze old relics for him.
A tin of tea was found lying on the floor in the professor's lab. I'm guessing that was yours.
Yeah, a souvenir for the old guy. I knew I'd dropped it someplace, but...
You were in the professor's lab at 8, correct?
I got here late at night, the day before yesterday. I'd arranged to meet the prof at 8, so I arrived at his place about 5 minutes early. But seriously, people are pretty careless here. The front door wasn't even locked.
There isn't even any petty crime in the city. Nobody bothers locking their doors. Why did you visit the professor?
Just to see how he was getting on these days. We hadn't met for a while, and I just happened to be in the neighborhood, you know?
Tell me what happened at the professor's house yesterday.
I mean, there isn't much to tell. I got there a few minutes before we'd arranged to meet, but there was no sign of the old guy. So, I waited out in the hall until our appointment. Does the door to the lab automatically open at 8 or something? Anyways, I was sitting just outside the lab and the door unlocked right on time. I figured Albert was inside, so I called out and opened the door.
What state was the room in at the time? Had it been ransacked?
No one was inside, and the place was untouched.
Take a look at this. We think the professor died between midnight and 8. The only person who came to the lab during that time was you.
Really? And that's why I'm a suspect. But there's a chance he was killed somewhere else, and then brought to the lab, right?
No, that's impossible. The bloodstains at the scene are almost concrete proof the murder took place in the lab itself.
Judging by the way this conversation is going, you think I'm the one who killed him, right? But you haven't even found the body, right? You're getting ahead of yourself.
I hate to admit it, but he's right.
Listen, champ, if there's one thing that getting older has taught me, it's the importance of keeping a cool head.
This doesn't change the fact that he's the most suspicious person we've met. But if he was the culprit, surely he'd have been better off just leaving the city right after killing the professor. Or maybe he couldn't leave for some reason.
Would you look at that? My tea's gone cold. Wait a sec.
I'll try and check out some of the things he always carries around with him. I might be able to take a look through some of his memories.
Albert, it's Keith Tazaki. Albert? You.
This is... He's lying. But why would he make something up like that? And who was that person in the lab? There wasn't an entry for them in the access panel registry. The door to the lab should have been closed until 8 when they came in. How did they make it inside?
Hey, where are your protective gloves?
Ah, right here. Hey, don't worry about coming any further. Yeah. You take it easy, okay? There are other variants your age in the city, right, champ? Have you met them already? If you get in trouble, don't suffer in silence, okay?
Thank you. If you hadn't found me, I'd have been stuck in that house all alone. I'd probably still be waiting for my mom to come back.
It was Albert who asked me to look for you, you know? Find out if Halcyon is alive. If you were alive, he told me to bring you straight to him. I guess him trying to protect you here is some kind of personal atonement or something.
Oh.
But if it's too tough being in the city your mom died in, then you can tag along with me, champ.
I want to stay here. But when I grow up, I'm definitely going to be a traveler just like you.
That was me as a kid. So this guy knows me from back when I was a kid. Why didn't he say anything? What does all this mean? I'm struggling to process everything. I guess there's nothing for it. I've just got to ask him. Listen, I'm a level 4 variant. I used my ability to read yours. Keep it cool. I need to focus on the case for starters. You visited the city before, didn't you? I have a feeling this isn't the first time we've met.
Beats me. I mean, we probably crossed paths at one point.
Why is he covering it up? Or does he genuinely not remember? This was your memory from when you dropped the pen at the crime scene. Why did you lie?
What are you talking about?
You said there wasn't anyone in the lab when you visited. But according to your memory, the professor was already dead by the time you arrived. I noticed something else. You saw someone suspicious flee the scene, didn't you? Why didn't you mention that earlier?
I guess there's no point in hiding it anymore. You're right. I did see someone flee the scene. I took after them, but I lost sight of them once they were outside.
Why didn't you report it to the Bureau right away?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but I lost my head, you know? I completely forgot I could call it in with this. Before I knew it, the whole thing was already all over the news. They were saying Albert's corpse had vanished. I knew that if I said anything, people would think I'm the one who did it.
I'll testify that you're not the culprit.
You've heard of the extraordinary ability exclusionary rule, right, champ? Proof obtained by means unverifiable through scientific principles has no evidentiary value. You can look through my memories until the sun comes down. But if you got no concrete proof, you're out of luck. I mean, I'm not the one who did it, and I can prove that on my own.
You saw the professor's body in the lab, didn't you? Do you have any idea where it could have gone?
Look, I said it before, right? I took off after that shady character and left the scene. After that, I couldn't get back to the lab. I heard about the corpse vanishing on the news.
The access panel to the lab was broken. Was the panel broken when you arrived?
Nah, it looked fine to me.
I checked the first witness's visual records, and the panel was still intact when they arrived. When was the panel destroyed? Organic tea leaves are pretty hard to come by in this part of the world, aren't they?
For sure. Completely different aromas to the factory-grown stuff, right? But yeah, someone gave it to me. Right, now it's my turn. I want you to tell me what you know about that experiment.
I don't remember anything from back then.
Hey, we had a deal.
I don't have any memories from before the experiment. One of the other subjects. She's been in a coma ever since. They were trying to emulate our abilities using Kairos. Apparently, if they'd been successful, then even ordinary humans would be able to see ion particles. But they messed up the doses on our meds, and the whole thing was a failure. That's all I know.
I'm amazed you know so little. Hell, even I know more than you do. It concerns you. Didn't you want to find out? If you felt like it, you could have checked the past.
My abilities were suppressed up until I joined the Bureau. Why are you so interested in that experiment?
To begin with, I started investigating at the request of one of the other cities. Some people are willing to pay for this kind of information. Let's leave it at that, okay? It's all top secret stuff.
I'll take my leave. And don't worry. I'll testify that you're not the culprit. When the case is closed, tell me, would you? Tell me about what happened when you visited before.
It's a shame, but I can't trust someone who doesn't remember their past. You're like an invisible man now. Whatever. I won't hold out too much hope. I'm here. Most of the time. If you ever feel like drinking a good cup of tea, come pay me a visit, okay, champ?
What's this?
Hey!
When Maya wakes up, we can go on a little trip together.
Damn it!
Looks like they're in need of immediate counseling. I need to be careful. I think they'll be okay now.
I'm sorry for the bother.
So, this is where you've been. I've been trying to get a hold of you since yesterday. I was worried, man.
Ash, what are you doing here?
Nothing much, nothing much. Someone I know is staying here. You coming? No harm in cutting loose every now and then.
No,
Nope, no way! Don't you try and rope Hal into your shenanigans!
Jeez. Hal, you should pay Elaine a visit and give her an update. She's waiting for you at the bureau.
Where could he be going in such a hurry? He definitely wasn't his usual self.
Did you need something? Need to concentrate? I wonder why.
Oh, how frightening.
What's wrong? You seem really freaked out.
On patrol.
I can't believe this!
Looks like they're in need of immediate counseling. I need to be careful. That's a relief.
Sorry. I feel much better.
What's wrong?
All clear.
Excuse me.
Damn it!
They look seriously troubled. I better help out. I need to be careful.
What on earth is happening?
I need to be careful. I think they'll be okay now.
I'm sorry for the bother.
What do I do? I know. Evening.
Sounds like a fairy tale.
Yes, yes.
May I help you?
I wonder who Elaine's speaking to. She always seems so busy.
There you are. I can't quite believe I'm saying this to a fresh recruit. But because of you, I'm not under surveillance anymore. Thank you, Hal.
I just did what anyone would do. After all, you've always looked out for me.
The city's in grave danger, but I have no doubt you're capable of sorting this all out. Showing that your abilities can be used for the greater good might improve the situation. For other variants, too. Anyway, tell me, who do you think the culprit is?
Someone fled the scene of the crime, and we don't know where they are. I read the memories in one of Keith Tozaki's belongings.
And?
Do you think he's the culprit, Director General?
Given the circumstances, it seems highly likely. I'm sure you noticed. But entry into that lab is closely monitored. The door was locked between 3 when the professor entered and when Keith arrived at 8. And there's no evidence the access records were tampered with. If someone else is responsible for the professor's death, then how did they gain access to the room?
I don't know yet. But I saw Keith's memories. He's definitely not telling the truth. But he didn't kill the professor. Rumford was already dead by the time he arrived.
I believe you, Hal. But a testimony based on what you saw with your ability doesn't have any legal weight. You need objective proof to back it up. The city's collective mental state is pretty fraught right now. Eustace wants this whole thing resolved as soon as possible. Finding the truth isn't the imperative, Hal. The main concern is making sure the citizens can keep on slumbering in peace. All we need is to find someone who fits the bill and arrest them. That way we can start the trial right on time tomorrow.
I'll double-check the crime scene. There has to be something we've overlooked.
I'm positive it's something only you could spot.
She isn't completely out of the woods yet. But I'm sure she will be if we keep pursuing the investigation.
What's gonna happen?
Are you okay? I need to be careful.
This is all so horrible.
I need to be careful. They need urgent attention. I think they'll be okay now.
Thank you.
I'm done for.
Treatment candidate detected. Starting mental counseling. I need to be careful.
It's too late.
Just one final push. I think they'll be okay now.
I apologize.
Everything looks the same as it did yesterday.
Let's check out some of the other rooms this time. We should definitely check his bedroom. We might have missed something the first time round.
This is the professor's bedroom. Look, a big celestial globe. There's something on the floor. What could it be?
Is it made of stone? Seems like some kind of decoration. It looks like I can use this to see someone's past. So, there's supposed to be a hidden door here. Let's put the ornament back on the wall.
What happened? Look, mister! The celestial globe has come down!
I wonder if this celestial globe has some connection to the hidden door we just found.
This celestial globe? I feel like part of it is missing.
In the memory I saw, the professor removed a crystal from the globe. I wonder where that crystal went to. Let's have a look around. What's this? What's this?
Help!
What's it doing here? This is the first time I've seen it.
Yeah! Yeah!
I see. What's this?
Yeah.
I suppose I'll put this on the shelf.
I'll take it for you.
It's too heavy for Noel. Let me do it.
It is rather heavy. Would you take this for me, Hal?
Leave it to me.
But I can carry it too.
Hal, that seems like a dangerous place for it. If it falls down, it'll break.
Are you sure?
That explains things. What's this?
I suppose I'll put this on the shelf.
I'll take it for you.
It's too heavy for Noel. Let me do it.
Now. Let's give him a chance. Noel, are you sure?
Yep, I can do it.
Are you sure? Can you manage?
See? I can help out too.
Good job, Noel.
Yeah!
What could it be?
That's one of the relics the professor collected. It's called a camera.
Does it still work, Professor?
It does. Here, I'll take a photo for you.
Hal, stay still.
Professor. Where could it be?
What's gotten into you? Are you playing hide and seek?
Nope. I'm just looking at the globe.
What could it be? I've seen this before. This is the first time I've seen it.
Yeah!
Weird. What's it doing here? What's it doing here? I've seen this before. I've seen this before. I see.
Keep up the good work! I think we can use the key card we found
Excuse me? Excuse me.
Hey, Maya. When Hal comes, let's use this to surprise him.
Do you mean hide somewhere? Where's a good place to hide?
How about here?
Perfect! He'll be so surprised!
Yeah!
What's this?
Yeah! I have a feeling you can play chess in the parlor. Let's play together. This is a room for receiving guests in. Look! It's like the chessboard we have at home. It's just an ornament.
Found it. What's this? No. That explains things.
I'm intrigued.
This place, Astrum Close, the Marine Research City, is built around the clock tower. Professor Rumford founded the city. What does it mean? I see. What's this? What could it be? I see. This is it.
Yeah!
This is the first time I've seen it. This is the first time I've seen it. Let's take a look.
I'm intrigued.
What could it be? What's this? Actual hidden door.
Amazing! This is a big find, mister!
It's just like in the professor's memory. I can't believe there's actually a hidden door. Whatever the professor was keeping secret ought to be behind here. Let's check it out.
So exciting!
This place looks like some kind of secret lab.
There's something fishy going on. Ever since we came here, I haven't been able to connect to the network. I think something in this room is blocking the connection.
You mean some kind of jamming signal? So this place was completely sealed off from the outside world. Let's take a look around. Is that some kind of recorder? I can't get past the biometric scan. Is that some kind of recorder? I can't get past the biometric scan. Ah! I've seen this before, in my memories. What's this? So the professor kept all of our toys. Oh.
How?
I'll register that, too. It looks like the professor was regulating light levels and temperature for the plant. Looks like it's displaying research notes on the plant. Says here the plant responds to ion particles and blooms when they're nearby. There is a plant like that in the main lab. This might tell us something about the plant in the lab, too. Let's make a copy of these research records. You know, a glass shard like this could have been used to kill the professor. Was the wound on the corpse consistent with a shard of broken glass? A hypodermic needle. There's no label attached. Was the professor using it in his research?
This reminds me of how Noel was scared of injections when he was a kid. He thought he'd die if the needle went in too deep. He'd cry so much at the thought.
That sounds familiar somehow. I can almost picture it. If the needle went in too deep... Huh. Maybe it could have been used as the murder weapon. Is that a case for a pruning knife?
Is the case empty? I wonder where the knife went.
We never found a murder weapon at the crime scene. Could that mean... Is the
case empty?
We never found a murder...
All right. Everything looks good to me.
This plant grows out in the desert, you know. It'll probably just end up wilting.
If it does, I'll be in touch.
Why all the fuss, though? I guess it does have some interesting characteristics. Either way, you'll have to tell me all about your research the next time we meet.
I wonder when that'll be.
Don't worry. I'll come and see you before you die, old-timer.
This panel... Looks like we don't have clearance. It's nothing like that. I was angry at the professor, but he was one of the few people who knew about my past. I wish I'd had the chance to talk to him again before he died. Lily, contact the Bureau right now.
I can't access the network from here. I'll head out and make the call. Just wait here, okay, mister?
A biological hibernation pod. But this thing has clearly been heavily modified. I wonder what kind of data we could extract from its storage module. Lily? No. Those are human footsteps. Is someone here? I should hide and see what happens.
Jeez, that guy just doesn't know when to quit. I finally managed to shake him off and make it in here. I'm guessing this is some kind of hidden lab? The old guy was always the cautious type.
It seems like she's looking for something.
Ah, this must be it. Who's there?
Particle contamination detected. Initiating emergency lockdown of the area. Emergency lockdown may be overridden.
Come out, from wherever you're hiding.
Raise the lever once you have
Oh, it's you.
area
I was actually just about to go looking for you. Look, I hate to have to do this, but I've got to kill you. Sorry, it's nothing personal. It's just the way it's gotta be. I'll make it nice and quick. Don't worry.
Do you ever wonder where this place is? Return to the fork in the road. Try something different.
It looks like I can't go back any further than yesterday. I can't go forwards either.
Weird. My memory just got randomly updated again. Are we looping again, mister?
Maybe.
What shall we do today, mister? You're not looking too good. Maybe you should get some more rest.
We don't have that kind of time to waste. Shall we check out the hotel again?
Got it. I'll keep you company wherever you go, mister.
No?
I'm just waiting for my results.
What was I like before I lost my memories?
You always used to say you'd come to visit your mom. You seemed so sad at first that you couldn't find her. Plus, you seemed to have these occasional nightmares. The professor, he said that variants were treated so badly outside the city. You must have experienced terrible things too. All it took to calm you down, though, was Maya squeezing your hands.
You and Lily are super close.
You bet. Knows like my pesky little brother. I'm his big sis.
Except I'm more like the older brother.
Huh? You think so?
Obviously.
How? What do you think?
Answering that is like stepping on a landmine. Did you hear the clock tower bell, too?
Yeah, I did. I'm sorry about yesterday, but don't go crazy with Lily while I'm gone. Take it easy out there.
Let's check out AD and see what people are talking about.
should I do? Wonderful. Did you know? Hey! You all good? Yo. Hey.
Do you think you'll be in the lounge just like last time?
What on earth is happening?
Looks like they're in need of immediate counseling. Just one final push. I think they'll be okay now.
I feel like I'm filled with hope. Evening.
As long as it's interesting, nothing else matters. I'm perfectly content, but sometimes, I can't really.
Why don't we hide here and just see how things play out this time?
What should I do?
Stay quiet, mister. Let's see how things play out. Hal, you need to stay focused. Hang in there. There he is.
Look, you gotta tell me. Was it you who killed the prof?
What makes you think I did it?
You came here because you believe the info I leaked, right? If that's the case, then it isn't hard to believe you'd kill Rumford to get rid of the danger.
That's a load of bullshit. You think I'm a spy from one of the other cities, don't you?
Am I wrong? From where I'm looking, you're all kinds of shady.
Are Ash and that rude old mister arguing?
Shh.
Oh yeah? I'm not so sure you didn't do it, pal.
Me. Why?
The only people who knew that I was coming to visit the prof were you and the prof himself. The fact that he just so happened to be lying there dead when I dropped by seems malicious to me. Either that, or the whole thing was some elaborate plot.
Don't be a goddamn fool!
They both think the other is guilty. Hey, aren't you going to go after Ash? He probably hasn't left the hotel yet.
Ash.
So, this is where you've been. Ah, where did you find what I dropped?
Is this it?
Perfect. Thanks, man. I owe you one. Hey, sorry about yesterday. Making you search the crime scene by yourself. I guess we're in no hurry, though. Why don't we take a look over what we know so far first? Did you hear? Looks like Eustace has pretty much decided that Tazaki did it. What do you think, man?
I read his memories from when he visited the professor's lab. I don't think he's guilty, but I still don't have any concrete proof. We found a secret room in the professor's house. I think it's connected to the main lab in his bedroom.
You mean there are secret passageways? So the main lab itself isn't sealed off?
I figured I'd go back and take another look. I want you to come with me. Treatment candidate detected. Starting mental counseling. Just one final push. I think they'll be okay now.
I'm sorry for the bother.
So, how do you get into the secret room?
You have to assemble all the celestial globe parts lying around the place.
Let's give this a go.
Ash, you're way too haphazard! Look, you made a complete mess of the place!
What else was I supposed to do? It wasn't like there were any obvious hints or anything.
I guess he's right. I mean, I had to see the professor's memory to solve the puzzle. But without that, I'd have been stuck. Strange. It's almost like he wanted me specifically to find the secret lab.
Whatever. I'll tidy up later, okay? This should work, right? Whoa, you weren't kidding. I can't believe this place exists.
Weird. I had no idea this room existed.
Looks like a secret lab.
There's something fishy going on. Ever since we came here, I haven't been able to connect to the network.
There's a signal jammer somewhere in this room.
I wonder what we're gonna find in here.
Is that some kind of recorder? I can't get past the biometric scan. Ah, I've seen this before, in my memories. What's this? So the professor kept all of our toys. Oh.
How?
I'll register that, too.
Yeah, but the investigation's the top priority right now, don't you think?
Naughty! We might miss a piece of evidence because you left the room in such a mess!
Hey, look. It's the professor's body. Ah,
Don't just stand there! We need to report this to the Bureau right now!
yeah. Hey, I'm gonna let the Bureau know. You guys stay put, okay?
So someone transferred the body to the pod? Cystelia. Is that supposed to be the marionette's name? An ion particle-driven humanoid. So, did he build this pod to study the marionette? In that memory I saw, this marionette was at the crime scene. So the professor was conducting research on this humanoid. Did they kill the professor and then disappear? Ash? That was quick.
Those aren't Ash's footsteps! Hide!
Jeez, that guy just doesn't know when to quit. I finally managed to shake him off and make it in here. I'm guessing this is some kind of hidden lab. The old guy was always the cautious type. Ah, this must be it. Who's there?
Particle contamination detected. Initiating emergency lockdown of the area. Emergency
Come out
lockdown
from
may be
wherever you're
overridden
hiding.
using the unlock lever.
Lily, hide behind me.
Raise the lever once
I'm right behind you!
the area is safe.
Duck down and stay out of sight!
First things first. I need to get the door unlocked.
The door controls are over by that girl, mister!
Is there anything I can use to draw her attention?
You're over there, aren't you? Who's that? What?
Try and pick your moment!
You're over there, aren't you? Hey! Who's there? Hey! You're over there, aren't you? Hey! Who's there? Hey! Who's there? You're over there, aren't you? Hey! Who's there? You're over there, aren't you? What the? Hey! You're over there, aren't you? Hey! Whoa! What?
She moved.
You're over there, aren't you? What?
Try and pick your moment.
Who's there? Hey! Who's there? You over there?
She moved.
Hey! Who's there? Hey! Who's there? You're over there. What?
She moved.
Hey! Who's there? You're over there, aren't you? Who's there?
Like the lever's been unlocked. I feel like there ought to be another lever in here somewhere.
Who's there? You're over there, aren't you? Who's there? Whoa! Hey! You're over there, aren't you?
Emergency lockdown overridden. Disengaging door lock.
Where did you come from? Wait, what the hell is going on? What are you doing here? Wait, goddammit! You can't just leave!
Ash! Where are you going?
Lily, we should follow them.
There's no sign of them. Where did those two get to? We can't get through to Ash either. Ugh. The underground lab is being scanned. Do you think it'll be finished by tomorrow?
Underground room. Scanning underway. The Bureau will be notified on completion. The other drones are looking for the intruder. We've got this under control. Get some rest.
Got it. Looks like it'll take until tomorrow to finish. Let's go home and get some rest, mister. The Bureau's tracking that lady as we speak. No need to worry.
This looks like the tag she was wearing around her neck. Quantum Interference Research Institute. Senior researcher? Irie Clover. So that's her name. It's got her birth date on here. She was born 32 years ago? Strange. I could have sworn she looked about the same age as me. There's still so much I don't know about her. I should record this, just in case.
Scan in progress.
just so like the stars. Nothing else matters. Supervisor's gone missing. Supervisors will soon know the latest activity. Supervisor's gone missing. As long as it's moving, just so like you're always like that. No, your latest activity is just like that. And sometimes supervisors will survive and wake up. And then supervisor's gone missing. And sometimes supervisors are missing. The top of the clock tower always like that. We can't really put it into words. The top of the clock tower always like that. And then it makes it longer. It's like nothing just so like your supervisors.
I think it's about time I got some rest.
Morning, Hal. Did you sleep well?
Hey, did you hear? The secret lab is being scanned, but it looks like the marionette's data has disappeared.
What? The marionette's data is gone?
Strange. By the way, they ended up arresting that guy. They're gonna hold the trial this afternoon. Anyway, let's head to the bureau, man.
Yo! Yesterday was a real whirlwind, right? This case is turning out to be a real headache. How about going to speak to Elaine?
What's the deal with all that stuff?
Before you joined the Bureau, there was this new recruit called Gulis. One day he reported seeing a girl with white hair in AD. He was never the same after that. He's been unconscious ever since.
A white-haired girl in AD?
I'm guessing you'll be dipping in and out of AD. If you see someone who fits the bill, let me know.
There you are. There's still some time until the trial. Take some rest.
This
disc was found in the professor's house. I'm pretty sure it's empty, but we're gonna have it analyzed just in case.
Abnormality detected. Entering automatic backup mode.
It's almost imperceptible, but there's a slight anomaly in its personality substrate.
Data disk not found. Insert the disk correctly within the allotted time frame. Data disk not found. Suspending automatic backup mode.
Professor.
Abnormality detected. Entering automatic backup mode.
It's almost imperceptible, but there's a slight anomaly in its personality substrate.
Data disk not found. Insert the disk correctly within the allotted time frame. Backup complete.
All right. Everything looks good to me.
Did something happen to the disk? Let's take another look at it back at my desk.
Hal, this is incredible! The data was completely erased. How did you recover it?
We can use this to prove the marionette was there in the underground lab. What's this? Who left it here? Let's see what's on here.
Seems like it's an executable file for that marionette's pod. Looks a little old to me, though.
Who on earth left this here on my desk?
Hal? Could we use this to prove the marionette was there at the scene of the crime in the trial?
No. This alone isn't enough to prove the marionette was in the underground lab.
Hey, mister, can you give my head a little rub? You must be so happy that you get to give me head rubs all the time.
We're scanning the underground lab, and the professor's autopsy is underway. The trial starts when they're finished.
Can't you postpone it? We haven't even found the professor's corpse.
I'm afraid not. If we leave it any longer, the city's collective mental state will get even worse. We need to identify the culprit today.
A bullet? Why would you carry around something like that?
A lead bullet? I've never seen one of those before.
Oh, I was hanging out with you when I found it, man. Pretty rare, right? I always keep hold of old trinkets. I guess you could use stuff like that to see some memories from the past or something.
A bullet? Why would you carry around something like that?
A lead bullet? I've never seen one of those before.
Oh, I was hanging out with you when I found it, man. Pretty rare, right? I always keep hold of old trinkets. I guess you could use stuff like that to see some memories from the past or something.
Ash, wait! What did you want to show me?
Shh! Take a look over there.
What is it?
I've had enough. Hal, let's go home.
Where did you find this?
Just here, this morning. I spotted it first.
Stop it. I'm gonna go tell the professor.
Jeez, Hal. I knew this would happen if you brought him along.
Yeah, I think we should go and tell him too.
It's a crime to bring weapons into the city, right?
I'm telling you, it'll be fine. Look how rusted they are. You couldn't hurt anyone with them. Look, all I want to do is keep something from the outside, okay?
Ash.
Go ask Elaine.
I read your report this morning. There were a couple of points that raised an eyebrow, though. On the whole, there's nothing wrong with it. But if you really did investigate everything you said you did, I can't help but think you somehow split into 3 to cover all that ground.
Oh.
Director General! You're forgetting yours truly. Me and Hal together are worth at least 3 people.
Of course. You had Lily with you. Well, keep up the pace from here on out. Results, that's all that matters here. Eustace doesn't care what you do to get them. Looks like they've finished. Let's get going, shall we? I'll wait for you outside the tribunal. Join me when you're ready. You do remember where the entrance to the tribunal is, don't you?
Lily.
Yeah. Hmm?
What's happening to me?
Looks like they're in need of immediate counseling. Just one final push.
I just don't know.
I need to be careful. I think they'll be okay now.
I'm okay now.
Are you okay? I need to be careful. I think they'll be okay now.
Thank you. I'm sorry for the bother.
Treatment candidate detected. Starting mental counseling. Just one final push. I think they'll be okay now.
Did you save me?
I see. I see. I think I get it. I see. I see. I see. I see. think I get it.
Well then, let's get going. Shall we?
Special Supervisor Halcyon. Identification code confirmed. This public trial will commence shortly.
In this trial, only myself and the supervisors have the authority to make statements. Along with Mr. Tazaki and the witness, who have been granted permission to do so. Albert Rumford died on December 17th at his home in the Research District. Time of death presumed to be 7:55. Cause of death assumed to be murder. Allow me to give an overview of the incident, based on the evidence brought to light. According to the scan of the body that was discovered, the cause of death was a puncture wound from a roughly 23-centimeter long blade. The murder weapon has not been recovered. The corpse was discovered in the laboratory at 9 on December 17th. It vanished shortly after. The lab access registry indicates that Keith Tazaki was the only individual to enter the lab after midnight on December 17. There is no evidence the access registry has been tampered with. Albert's body was later recovered in the secret underground room. The room was accessible via the bedroom and the lab. but the entrance was cleverly hidden. Someone with close ties to the professor may well have known about the underground room. Next, let me describe what took place at the scene of the crime on December 17th. Keith Tazaki arrived at Albert's house shortly before 8. The lab door doesn't open until 8 exactly, so he waited by the entrance. However, Mr. Tazaki entered the room as soon as the door opened at 8, and proceeded to stab the professor to death with the knife he'd brought with him. Then, when Ms. Simmons arrived, he hid within the house, and while she was distracted, moved the corpse to the underground room. He then placed the body in the biological pod, and exited via the bedroom to the hall. He then likely destroyed the access panel to cover his tracks. Based on the evidence, this reconstruction has an 82.2% plausibility rating. The odds that Mr. Tazaki is responsible are overwhelmingly high.
For crying out loud. The only reason I'm in the frame is because you guys haven't found anyone else who fits the bill. That sound about right? Whatever. Let's say I did it. What was my motive?
We can hypothesize. However, we do not place any value in motive. Who is responsible? How was the crime carried out? These are the crucial questions. Very well. Today, we formally indict Keith Tazaki as a suspect in this murder case. You shall be dealt with in accordance with the laws of the city. Supervisor, we assume you have no objections?
I saw it. I know he's not responsible. I need to show proof that someone else is the culprit. Eustace, I've spent every waking hour of the last few days investigating this case. The truth is still out there, buried. Before you indict him, please, just give me a little more time.
Supervisor Sion, this is a public trial. A vast number of this city's residents are observing proceedings via Augmented Dreaming. Your duty is not to fuel their unease and anxiety with theatrics, but to protect and preserve their peaceful slumber. Am I making myself clear?
Maybe Eustace doesn't want me unveiling the truth.
Ultimately, the citizens will determine whether your claims are truthful.
I think someone else was responsible for the crime. Allow me to explain. The professor was conducting research on a specialized humanoid in the secret lab. This humanoid, the marionette, is known as Cystelia. They are the one responsible for his murder.
Scanning of the underground lab was completed before the trial began, but we found no trace of this marionette you describe. Formless ghosts don't warrant discussion here, in the tribunal. I suppose you can provide us with the evidence to prove the marionette's culpability.
Proof that the missing marionette killed the professor. I ought to be able to prove my case with all the evidence I've gathered. 4 of the rooms in the professor's house are key to solving this case. The lab, the scene of the crime. The secret underground room. The bedroom with the mysterious puzzle. The hall connecting to the entrance. Allow me to explain the irregularities we found in each of those rooms. It's time to unveil the truth we discovered at the heart of this case.
You've got plenty of info in your investigation log. Just explain it all step by step.
Go for it, mister! Cross-reference the relevant information you found in each location!
What did you see that might be connected to the culprit's movements?
The body found in the underground room.
Tell us what you found there.
The marionette that disappeared from the underground room. The lab with the hidden door.
What does the room have to do with the culprit?
This isn't the piece of the puzzle I'm looking for. The source of the shriek in the bedroom.
You're almost there. There must be some trace of the culprit in here, too.
The corrupted access panel registry. 5 inexplicable points relating to the case.
I can prove the marionette's existence and culpability with the evidence I submitted.
Allow me to go over what happened at the crime scene on the morning of the incident.
It appears many of the citizens are in agreement with you. They're expecting you to uncover the truth in your account. Very well. I will permit you to explain the course of events in the reconstruction space.
Hal, Supervisor Sion. You'll now be transferred to a reconstruction based on the details in your investigation log. You will then reconstruct the particulars of the incident. Proceed with care. You'll only get one chance to win the citizens over.
Elaine, no need to go freaking him out like that. Don't get so worked up. Just focus on keeping your story straight. That's all there is to it.
Initiating crime scene simulation. Let us begin.
Pull both handles outwards to enter the reconstruction space, mister!
Is this some kind of virtual reality? It looks just like the prof's house.
By the way, Hal, the simulation system is the result of your ability, memory diving, being patched into the AD system. Your hypotheses based on the evidence you found will play out within the simulation. So take a deep breath and let the citizens hear your description of what happened.
Here goes. This is the secret basement room found hidden beneath the professor's house. Its existence was even kept hidden from the Administration Bureau. This is where the professor carried out his research on the marionette Cystelia. The marionette's nature is closer to that of a variant than that of a human. It appears they were an attempt by the professor to artificially construct a variant. They were here until the morning of the incident. Why are they missing now, you ask? Allow me to reconstruct the marionette's movements on that fateful morning. Cystelia awoke at 7 that morning. Yes, at the exact time the clock tower bell rang out. The marionette likely intended to harm the professor from the outset. The proof lies in the fact that the murder weapon is missing from this room. So, what did Cystelia use to murder the professor with? Time to trace the culprit's movements. They left with the biosphere.
But how do you explain the chest wound if that was the murder weapon? I'm betting the marionette took a weapon and left the room of its own accord.
Next, the marionette headed for the lab, where the professor was eventually killed. That day, the lab was shut, and admittance to the lab was strictly regulated. However, access to the lab from the underground room is possible without alerting anyone. Time to examine the door and move to the lab. Excuse me? So, this is... the marionette Cystelia. Headed to the scene of the crime via the door leading to the lab.
Well, that definitely explains why they weren't in the access registry.
There was a plant that grows in response to the presence of ion particles in the lab. The faint trace of particles given off by the marionette triggered the plant's abnormal growth.
You often see plants like that out in the eastern desert. You can see how bad contamination is getting based on how the plant's doing. Pretty neat.
I'm sure the professor must have been startled by the intruder. Cystelia approached the professor and attacked him with the weapon. The professor was hit on the head with the biosphere and died of his injuries.
Yeah, that seems way out of line with the results from the corpse scan.
The orientation of the corpse matches up perfectly with your account.
That's how they used the hidden door to access the lab and kill the professor. The door to the lab was later unlocked at 8, when Mr. Tozaki discovered the crime scene. Cystelia then fled through the open door. It's highly likely that the marionette is still in possession of the murder weapon. Their whereabouts are still unknown.
It certainly seems plausible, but what about the professor's body?
I haven't finished my explanation just yet. The professor's murderer and the person who hid his body were two different people. So, who hid the professor's body, you ask? That was you, Keith Tozaki.
What?
Let's reconstruct the events of that morning after you spotted the marionette. After the marionette fled, Mr. Tozaki was left alone at the scene. He didn't want anyone to get the impression he was involved in the incident. So he quickly examined the scene and hatched a cover-up plan to hide the body. But then, someone entirely unexpected appeared. The professor's friend, Martha Simmons. Being spotted would sink his cover-up plan, so he hid and waited to see what would happen. In the end, the place he chose to hide was, I'll choose somewhere I won't be seen. Keith Tozaki headed for behind the door to the underground room that had been left ajar.
That checks out. You'd have a hard time finding someone there.
And that's why there was no sign of him when Ms. Simmons discovered the professor's body. But he still wasn't in a position to hide the body. He had to divert Ms. Simmons' attention away from the body. With that objective in mind, he headed for the bedroom. After discovering the body, Martha Simmons heard a noise coming from the bedroom and left the crime scene. The source of that noise was... I think they'll understand straight away if I actually play them the sound. Keith Tozaki used the gramophone to draw Martha Simmons' attention.
You're right. It definitely does sound like a shriek.
And that's how he lured her out of the lab and into the bedroom. He passed through the underground room again and headed back to the lab for the body. By hiding the corpse, he was leaving only minimal traces of the crime at the scene. Once he arrived in the underground room, he placed the body in the empty biological pod. After that, he left the bedroom and headed for the hall. He moved swiftly to ensure he went undetected. He destroyed the panel using his prosthetic left arm. Then, While Ms. Simmons was looking for the missing body, he snuck out through the entrance door. That's how he escaped from the crime scene. That sums up my account regarding the missing body. That is everything that happened on the morning of the incident. Keith Tozaki may have attempted a cover-up of the incident at the crime scene, but he is not responsible for the professor's murder. No. The culprit is the professor's very own research subject, Cystelia. And they're still out there, somewhere in the city.
That was an exquisite reconstruction. It's as if you saw the events with your own two eyes. We accept the supervisor's testimony.
We hereby indict Cystelia as a suspect in the murder of Professor Albert Rumford. Use of firearms is approved. Supervisors, your orders are to terminate the suspect on site.
That concludes this public trial.
Eustace.
That was a decent effort. Things turned out a little differently than I'd expected. But still, I'm impressed. There were some contradictions here and there, but you appear to have satisfied the residents well enough. Indeed, truth is beside the point. What matters above all is maintaining peace for everyone here in the city. Simply earning the confidence of the people is reward enough. I'm counting on you to continue serving the city and preserve its peaceful slumber. Well, without further ado,
In time, you would have found out anyway. So allow me to tell you in advance. We were aware of the marionette Cystelia's existence.
Huh? You knew about them?
The marionette is the result of a joint research project between the professor and I.
We built it 12 years ago to use in an experiment. The marionette is a copy of a variant that was cooperating with our research at the time. They were also used in the experiment Albert carried out 3 years ago. Likewise in the experiments to test and refine augmented dreaming functionality.
So it was just another lab rat, like me and the others.
You could say so. It was put into the care of the Bureau after the experiment. However, when it awoke, it slaughtered the officers guarding it and went into hiding.
Bafflingly, it returned once again to the professor.
You played dumb because it's a confidential matter in your dealings with the other cities. I'm guessing you knew about this too, Director General?
I did.
And the missing data in the underground lab?
Yes, that was my order. The marionette is a strictly classified asset. It must be kept secret from the residents.
The relevant dossier is classified, but I've granted you access.
The marionette is a threat to the city. You must not approach them. Destroy them, before speaking to it, before even making eye contact.
I'm sorry about that.
If you keep on frowning like that, you'll get wrinkles, you know? Besides, we know your hands are tied.
I wish you'd said something to us. At least then we might have been more useful.
That's true.
Listen to him, getting his sulk on. It's only because he looks up to you so much.
You did the right thing, you know. The marionette is still out there on the loose, after murdering the professor. Ideally, it's something we shouldn't even have to hide from the residents. Anyway, you did well, Hal. I'm impressed. It's hard to believe this is your first case.
Hey, miss! I worked my socks off, too! How about a little compliment from me?
Lily, it's too soon to celebrate. We still haven't solved the case after all. The professor's murderer is hiding somewhere here in the city. We could have another murder on our hands, if the marionette feels like it.
Looks like the lockdown will have to continue for the time being.
Look, what I don't get is, why did that guy try and cover up the professor's death? There's definitely something fishy going on.
Ash got into an argument with Keith at the hotel.
Director General, do you mind if I duck out early? I'm feeling kinda exhausted.
Same old Ash. I suppose it won't hurt. Go on. I'll send you the classified file later. You did good today, Hal. The investigation is important, but make sure you keep an eye on how the city is doing, okay? After all, counseling is a vital part of any supervisor's role. Go on, Hal. You should head home too. Hal, the fact that the marionette is out there somewhere is a real concern.
Let's go. What the?
Something's wrong. This wasn't here this morning.
Maya? Someone's in there.
Freeze! Step away from Maya.
Hal, go ahead and shoot me. But first, just keep holding my hands like this for a moment. Don't you recognize me? Help me.
You're...
I'm...
The marionette looked just like Maya for a moment back there. So, who actually killed the professor then? Lily. I wonder where he's gone. Lily, I don't think that's what's going on. I think Maya is inside the marionette.
Hal, that's crazy. Look, Maya is right here.
You saw too, right? Their movements. They were just like Maya's.
You thought so too, right? I was so sure it was Maya. But... Aren't you going to let Elaine and Ash know?
Let's just keep an eye on things until the morning.
What's this?
Is that the professor's blood? Is this the murder weapon?
Hal?
I want to solve this on my own, before anyone else gets involved. I'll keep this knife hidden somewhere safe. Personality construct. But isn't Maya inside it right now?
And what's wrong. Today, the city falls. Nightmare becomes reality. No one can stop it. After all. This was all decided long, long ago.
Why that dream again? They said the city would fall. Why? Because the professor died?
Hal, what's wrong?
I don't know. I just have this bad feeling. Let's head to the clock tower. Yeah. The city seems calm.
Hal.
Since when did you...
I just woke up. This place never changes.
Are you... Maya?
Hal, you've gotten taller.
Maya... You shouldn't be outside right now.
Do you think I killed the professor too? It wasn't me. When I woke up, he was already dead.
I know.
How did you figure out it was me so quickly? Even I'm not sure who I am sometimes.
Maya?
I haven't felt right ever since I woke up. Do you think the had some kind of plan for the city? Or maybe whoever killed him was planning something?
I don't know. only thing I'm sure about is the fact that if we don't stop it happening...
You're right. There's definitely a way.
Can you predict the future? Let's head home.
Hal!
Maya, this way!
Hal, at this rate, you'll end up getting caught too.
The world was never supposed to change. So this long line gonna be challenged. We found the doors away, cause it's for our health. Chances left behind, but I'm under shell. Had a one last that machine. I don't know where it goes. Kiss goodbye to the love. So this is the one thing that I can do. I cross my heart. I cross my heart. I swear that
You have to get home right now. Maya, she's